hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Whoa! How about that?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Spins. Lewis dishes to Granger. 5 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Granger passes to Daniels.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shot's good from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside, George. Over Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Puts up a 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by O'Neal. Granger outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pressed outside, stolen by Lewis, and now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lewis outside. Granger dishes to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 8.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're... Oh, nice finish. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Outside, George. Fires, high post, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He had a nice open look right there. Pacers leading by 8. Now George. On the wing, Granger. A 3. David West grabs the miss. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mashburn, and stolen by Daniels. Stolen, and New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Left side, George. Over Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. And he hits the jump shot. Mashburn's got 6.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Paul against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana. Woo! With authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
O'Neal against West. Lock at 6. Granger left side. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Outside, O'Neal. Unloads from 9. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's New Orleans now. Down low, Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
George double team. Indiana moving it around. Granger kicks to Lewis. Launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Davis finds Davis. West with the ball. George picks him up. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. To stop the drought. It's not going to go for him. Davis with some nice D. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. George has got 6.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And Davis puts it in. Davis has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. George dishes to Daniels. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. The turnaround jumper. Outside, George spins from about 16, and the bank shot is good. He's got 8.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Inside, stolen by Lewis.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Davis in the corner. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Indiana trailing here. Outside Daniel. In the corner. Granger with it. West against O'Neal. In the corner. Granger with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Back to Daniels. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Good to see a player going all out when the game this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside for Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Granger. Now here's Lewis, defended by Paul. Shot clock at 2. O'Neal wide open. Trains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Granger passes to George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For the 3, the Pacers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. George, that's a 2-pointer. No good from the wing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George dishes to Lewis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And when Paul gets to his spots, it doesn't matter if the defense is there. He's got a deadly jumper.
And George kicks to Granger. The tray. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 4. West draws the double. Pass to Paul. The shot. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team off the ball.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis dishes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal from long. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And the game still closely contested. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in a point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George against Davis. Now, here is George. Defense is right there. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Granger from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Right side Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
It's deflected. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pelicans leading by 3. The shot from 20. That one is off. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Buries the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
He's off on the first.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always
always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
On the wing, Granger tries the spin move. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Daniels pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. Paul with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Jacks up a 3. Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lewis against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George fires. And the 3 misses. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
He puts in the J.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Plenty of space. Connects on the J.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Can't get it. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second one is good. In both to the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
From way back, Daniels pulls it down. Goes back up. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George against Davis. George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls it from 20. And another one falls for New Orleans. George against Davis. George in the post. Fades away. Yep, that one goes.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Outside Paul. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Excellent D there from Davis.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Tries the spin move. Now here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3. That won't go either for Paul.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets that one. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. O'Neal on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. No good on the 3. And here's Indiana now. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Paul shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Davis. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
George outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Lewis. Spins. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Paul. From the top of the key. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's West. He has 6. Paul can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 6 points.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And he makes it. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's George. 3 seconds left. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 7. Ooh, they pick off the pass. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8. Pass to Granger. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. High post Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Paul passes to Mashburn. Elbow shot. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Paul. He's got 13. The shot's good.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8. For 3, George knocks down the long J.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
The floater, and George lays it in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Puts one up from 19. West misses. Pacers trail by 6. 1:46 left in the third. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Davis. Money from the wing. Davis has got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And there's the drive. Outside O'Neal. hits the trifecta.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. "36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Paul. And there it is for him. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
The floater. That shot is good, Lewis. 20 seconds left in the third quarter here.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Granger. And that's not gonna go. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. There's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's a one-on-one situation. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's West. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 7. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17, and the bucket is good.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And count it.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George in the post. Davis on him. Deflects the pass. From downtown. Oh, it's off. Here's Indiana. Trailing by 5. Tries the spin move. Screen by O'Neal. three, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul with it. He launches. Ooh, it misses. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Granger. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
Is confirmed.
Blaze, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Big free throws right there to make this a two-possession game.
Oh, money!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout, Pacers. For the win, the free is off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Chris Paul. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 4. George driving inside.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Paul fires. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
George, and a one-handed slam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Paul cashes in from 18. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Chris Paul. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The three is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
George fires. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. And there it is!
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy levels. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught it.
just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing finds Reed. Back to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Johnson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Reed. Fires it up, and he nails the jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson surveying the floor, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Johnson's got 7.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. He gets that one. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Inside, here's Shaq. And the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now, here is Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Johnson outside. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. 1:56 left to play in the first. And there it is for him. Now, here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. To the right side. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. High post try. No good off the front iron. Knicks trail by 4. From deep. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Bryant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Rebound the Lakers. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anthony, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Reed. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Lakers leading by 8. Kobe, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 2 for 7 from the field. It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good, Guerin.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
All in his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Launches from deep. Frazier kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Johnson's got 14.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Over to the wing. O'Neal against Hewitt. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. 6 points for him.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Johnson. He's got 17. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Anthony.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. Knicks trail by 20. Reed the pass to Guerin. over West, and the Knicks good for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Garrett, and again it's New York.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 3 from Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 24 points. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guerin, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. West with the ball. 20 feet out. And again, it's the Lakers.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Frazier, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson can't get it to go. Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed against O'Neal. Tries from 10. Here's Garrett. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 23. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And here's the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Shaq kicks to Johnson. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Ewing with it, guarded now by Shaq. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Kobe, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's New York with it. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Garrett. The 3 from Anthony. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Frazier the pass to Reed. West with the steal. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. In the corner, Reed with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And again, it's a New York 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
The 3 from Johnson. O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter. 3-pointer. Bryant with the rebound. Kobe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Kobe with the steal. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. To end the run, and that one's good. Guerin's got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 20 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and it's in there. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here is Frazier. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. West has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Back to Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And so he hits both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
It's good.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Ewing finds Anthony. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's 13 points for Carmelo Anthony. 1:46 left in the game. Fires at the elbow. Johnson can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's the Lakers. Bryant in the post. Frazier covering. The shot's good from Bryant.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
It's stolen by Bryant. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Shot's good from West.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Johnson draws the double. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
40 seconds left in the fourth. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 37.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
West outside. Over Reed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's West. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Drills the baseline jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's O'Neal. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And it's Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, BA.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Reed passes to Garrett. Hands it from the wing.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Bryant. Oh, nice. Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Frazier's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Great open look there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Frazier. The 15-footer is good. Give him 8 points now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that one good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! three-pointer, Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a 3.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's Bryant outside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Johnson. It's the mark, and there's the rejection. Takes the 3, fires in the triple. Guerin's got 5 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Spins. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Reed passes to Guerin. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Ewing. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 7.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Johnson passes to Bryant. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant finds finds Johnson. Reed with a double. Here's West. Fires the three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Bryant. And there's the lob. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
New York again can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 11. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Up top, Johnson. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Nifty move on the take. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 14. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's stolen. He shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the arc, Frazier with the bucket.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Count that one, Reed.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No coverage that time. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Fires at the elbow. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 1:05 left in the third. West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson passes to Bryant. Fades back. Again, Los Angeles.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots. Reed, no good. Pass to West. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, New York with the triple. Cuts off the pass. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier, and Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 19 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He was all alone on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he drives in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he nails it.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he slams it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's West. From 17 feet out. Anthony pulls it down. For three. Beyond the arc. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Flushes it down with both hands.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Trailing by 10. From downtown. No.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Tries the spin move. And the athletic spin to get it done.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, the stuff.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Anthony pulls it down. And so it's New York with it. 9-point game. Oh, it misses. Here's West. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
The kick out to Bryant. Here's Guerin, fended by West. They get it again. Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Kobe. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Frazier. He has 7, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Frazier. After Magic Johnson's miss. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Launches a 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Stolen by O'Neal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that hard.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson against Frazier. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's West. Buries the jump shot. West has got his second bucket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Guerin, fended by West, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Sweet move. The kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 13.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. To the middle, here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West with the drive,
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. That one drops for him. He's got 15.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony in the corner. Rebound the Lakers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Shot from the top of the key. No good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Frazier outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Anthony against Kobe. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 20 points. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson kicks the shot. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 10. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. West passes to Johnson. Outside, Bryant. Spins. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Johnson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson kicks to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shoot.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Johnson. Bryant, it's a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. New York leading by 11. Here's Anthony. Count that one. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. Anthony's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Johnson finds West. To the inside. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
With the shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They swipe it. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. Ewing. Outside Anthony. Over Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kobe.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Johnson dishes to Bryant. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Let's go. Guerin, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Leading by 12. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. West has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Bryant can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here is Johnson. Launches it. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers trail by 11. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires away from outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Lakers trail by 11. O'Neal on the wing. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Bryant finds West. Just 5 on the clock. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Frazier covering.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Shoots the three. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Down he goes for three.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
It's off. The Lakers on offense, trailing by 5. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Now O'Neal to take the lead. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Reed against O'Neal. Stolen by O'Neal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That one goes. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Ooh, it's stolen. Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in there. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. That one goes in. Lever's got 6.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Aguirre. Unloads. And it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Again, Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Shot on the wing. That one no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now from the high post. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Shoots. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. Still without a bucket. And the jumper from the wing offline. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. It's a tie ball game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That one falls.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks trailing. It's intercepted. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. And again, Denver no good. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman no good. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Lever. After Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Still no points. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it fly. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Mavericks trail by 3. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Another three for Dallas.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Out to Anthony. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Lever can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Tipped. And he stays with it. English. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Misses the wing 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There's 39 seconds left in the second. Pass to Donaldson. The baseline Jay. And the jumper falls for him. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. No good on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Doncic. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Another shot. Out to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From outside the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jab by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English, looking to get it going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Good on both. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. They get it back.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Blackman passes to Doncic. From 13, yes, on the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. A great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in a power forward.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Thompson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Yes, it's good. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic! And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, the long ball, no good!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Rises up. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. He fires. Can't get the three. The Nuggets trail. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To take the lead. That's all.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
From deep three-point land. Doncic. Cool rise and fire.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Lever to tie it up. Anthony. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Shot's no good. They swipe it. He's off from three. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's the Mavericks who come out.
Can you dig it?
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Anthony from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And stolen by English. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
He trains the quick shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Lever against Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki right side. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Pass to Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive dribble.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. First quarter of basketball just
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
That one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English dishes to Lever. Tries the spin move. Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Here's Donaldson. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Thompson kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. The 3. That shot off the mark. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-3 run right now, and that one is off.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Lever. Nothing on the board. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside, English. Over Aguirre, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. English has got 9.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Anthony. Crafty move, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Jokic finds English. He got it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a...
Hammering it in!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Doncic missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Driving inside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic against Doncic. Spins. Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. From the arc. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the shot is good. Donaldson's got his first basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Over Blackman. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Taken away by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Lever no good. Mavericks trail by 11. The 3 from Maguire. The 3 for Doncic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Donaldson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Denver leading by 11. Lever taking his time here. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Releases from 15. A second chance effort. And Anthony sends it back.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Doncic. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Down low. Here's Lever. English outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shots.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Lever. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 15.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Doncic. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Jokic inside. Aguirre covering, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Pass to Donaldson. They double him with Jokic. Here's Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
The Nuggets leading by 13. English dishes to Thompson. And they're
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony kicks to English. Outside for Lever. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Nice move. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Thompson left side. Back to Lever. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got 5.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Maguire, good.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Releases, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
.43 seconds left here in the third quarter. English dishes to Lever. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas moving it around. And that one drops. Blackman's got 19 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jokic finds Anthony. Got a hand on it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's English. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it. Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Here's Luka on the attack. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Jokic. From 17 feet out. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Releases. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Buries the deep ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Outside Anthony launches it, and there's the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Aguirre. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic fires. He puts in the change.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
There's 1:17 left in the game. And that one is good. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic with it. Nice execution down low. And here is Lever. It's English with the drive. Doncic for the rebound. Now Nowitzki. Oh, what a finish.
The assist, Luka Doncic.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Puts it up from 15. The shot misses. For three. Crane from outside.
For three.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for them. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's English. Spins. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive, and the shot goes.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
With the drive, here's English. No good on the 3. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Lever.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Thompson. Scores off the spin.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And here's Denver. English passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Down low, Nowitzki. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. No good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to Thompson. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. That's good on the jumper. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to go-to guy for this team.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in. The Nuggets lead by 8. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 12.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Mavericks trail by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's good for 2.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 20. Thompson goes in. English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson outside. And it's Denver with another.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Tries the spin move. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. 18 points for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Back to Jokic. Picked it out of midair. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 21. Here's Lever. For three, Anthony. Buries it from three. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic with the bucket.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. And another basket for Denver.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about a shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Anthony outside. Doncic against Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Blackman misses the three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Doncic outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Count it. Good.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Lever passes to Thompson. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 17. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and maybe a step out of his range.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Mavericks trail by 20. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Spins. Out to Anthony. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 20. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lever passes to Thompson from the baseline. And again, it's Denver converting.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And stolen by Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 23. Takes it inside.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Shoots it from the high post. It's good. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fires it. Good work there as it goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Tries the spin move. And down it goes. 2 points.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And here's Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Again, Denver scores. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 15-footer. And that one drops for him. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
English. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. And there's 1:38 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Lever, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony, left side. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic outside. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And here's Thompson for 3.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A deep 3. Missed it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Pulls it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Outside, KD. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
A wide open look for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Here's the three.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Offensive rebound. And he lays it straight in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Irving with the steal. There's the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
That one good for two. Kidd's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's good from long range.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
And he comes up with the deuce. A minute 50 left to play here in the first. For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Petrovic. Still without a basket. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Nets trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game, and the basket is good. Kids got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Again, Kidd missing. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And finished up by KD.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. A shot, no good. Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
KD's shot is good. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Shot from the wing. Yep, it counts. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And the basket by Kidd.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Harrison, the pass to Kirk. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. And Durant comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
KD a screen. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Shoots it up. Harrison, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. KD can't get it to go. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. KD backs for 2. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Curry. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets on offense. Here's Kidd on the mark with the 15-footer. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Barry. A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 10 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Speeds.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed. I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
You know, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Harrison grabs the board. Pass to KD. Lets it go with a 3. Curry deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. Here is Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Durant with the steal. Kidd against KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Petrovic. Tries it from 19. Curry with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he drives in, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Pulls it up. And another basket for Golden State. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Inside, here's KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 15.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Lopez with the steal. And here's Kidd from the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that one, good. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Irving, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Back to Curry. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. 11 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Kidd with the bucket.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. That shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Nets ending the third quarter on a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Brooklyn leading by 11. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. Durant nails both of them. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Nets leading by 11. That's a 2 from Kidd. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. For 3, Kidd. Harrison grabs the board.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Irving from 19. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The powerful flush by Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Beyond the arc. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Outside Durant. 20 feet away. Sinks the big jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And give a little breather as well.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Off target from outside. That's leading by 12. Puts up a three. Doesn't get that one. And so here is Golden State. Now Durant. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19. And the shot will go down.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The long shot, no good.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
The Nets on offense. They lead by 7. Now Durant. No good. And a chance to end the run right there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Got it!
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Another chance here. Strong move off the glass.
Defensive foul. First personal foul. First team.
Irving against KD. No good from 3. So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Barry. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He drops it from range.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Over Curry. Durant with the bucket.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain passes to Durant. To the inside. Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Curry to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Irving. Puts up a three. Hauled in by Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Kept alive. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Irving. Shoots from the baseline. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter, and he gets that one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket by Curry.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Here's Kidd. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. 3-pointer in transition. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. Outside for Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Stripped it away. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Lopez passes to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. That's tipped. Over Irving. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 5 now.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Petrovic. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Chamberlain. Basket's good. He's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's Irving missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:15 left to play in the half. Here's Petrovic. 3-pointer, no good. For 3, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And Irving powers it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. .44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Durant. 4-3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Brooklyn trailing. Right side Durant. Irving for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd from deep three-point land. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Durant finds Curry from behind the arc. Curry with another miss. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Yep, that one's good. Chamberlain's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 14. Perry, the pass to Durant. From deep, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant drives in to the right side. What a throwdown from KD.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Chamberlain, no good. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. On target from range. Curry's got 14.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Durant with the block. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving up top. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain to the middle. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Curry. Going all the way to the rack.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Chamberlain's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
To take the lead. Yes, sir! That one goes! Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Curry fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry looking it over. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Nets trail by 4. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Irving from deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Stephen Curry can't hit it.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. From about 16. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Going inside.
Oh, wow. What a play.
That was incredible.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Timeout Nets. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry. And it's good off the glass.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Back to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Barry.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Puts it up. And that one's off. And this is his first shot of the game. KD against Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Brooklyn.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kidd, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Irving. Tries the spin move. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Curry with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kidd against Curry.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Takes the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 6 points.
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Here's Petrovic. Still scoreless. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant dishes the Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Curry. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Spins. Irving passes to Petrovic. A 3 ball. Up again. Here's Lopez. Outside for Kidd. The three from KD. They shoot again. And it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 6 points.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Barry.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
It's stolen by Curry. From outside the arc, Curry buries the 3-shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Kidd against Curry. Fires from deep. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pass to Petrovic. And the 3 off target. The Warriors trail. Barry the pass to KD. Pulls it from 20. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant to 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Curry's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. That beautiful stroke active tonight. Kidd kicks to Irving. Tries the spin move. 1:44 left in the first half. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 5 now.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Goes back up. Pass to Arizon. Over Petrovic. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving passes to Petrovic. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's stolen by Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Open shot, Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
The shot by Curry, no good. There's Petrovic. He's got 5. The fadeaway. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too. The fadeaway.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And that will go, missing the go-ahead bucket. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. So he gets them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got 10.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Unloads. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry looking it over from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 39.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Basket good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Kidd against Curry. Fires for three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kidd.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now Curry. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 42 in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Petrovic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry outside, drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Irving. Here's Petrovic. Durant in the corner. Shot on the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Spins. KD dishes the Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Curry outside. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 48.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant uses his size in close.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Kidd against Curry. Curry with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break up.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Curry outside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Irving looking for an opening. Count it!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's the break. Off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Durant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. From outside. That does not go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And down goes the three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Irving outside. Just 5 to shoot. Let's lose a three. Cleared away by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The putback saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Lopez. That one misses. Warriors leading by 10. It's the 13-footer. Not that time. It won't go. Irving. That shot no good. Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. Count it.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Count the basket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Durant! The three doesn't go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he does not hit. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really